So welcome everybody to our first stream of Zelda Spirit Tracks. So where we just finished off with the Phantom Hourglass, we probably don't have very long tonight. I've only got about 20 minutes of stream time tonight, but I figure at the very least we can put a start on this game. And, watch the beginning. We worked so hard to get through Phantom Hourglass, so it's only fair that we see this through and begin this new journey. So, yeah, like I said, we are now only 5 titles away from having played through most of the Legend of Zelda franchise, with the exception, of course, of the CDI Philips games, which should not be named, and Four Swords Game Boy Advance Edition. Cool. Oh. Already got a name in there. Emulations do interesting things sometimes, so... Yeah, where this is an existing ROM, I'm not sure why I already had a name already preset, but... I know, right? Is this what you want your name, to name your character? Heck yeah, it is. Right-handed, punk. I am right-handed, yes. Okay, I feel like we're barely going to have enough time to really just see the beginning of this thing, but we'll just at the very least read this. This is a tale from long ago. It's a tale of the first settlers of the land. In the beginning, the people followed the spirits of good, and all was peaceful. But that era of peace soon came to an end. The evil Demon King rose to power, destroying everything in his path. The spirits of good had no choice but to face him in battle. The war that ensued seemed to last an eternity, and much blood was shed. Finally, the spirits subdued the Demon King, though they could not destroy him. Their powers were greatly depleted. With their remaining power, they buried the Demon King's spirit in the ground. They built shackles to imprison him, and a tower that acted as a lock. These shackles cover the land to this day. Sounds like DLC is not having a good time. With their power drained, the spirits of good returned to the heavens. Suddenly, bereft of both demons and spirits, this land was entrusted to us. Well, do I know how to tell a story or what? Wow, Nico got old. I call it the Spirits and Demons at War. I only do this show once a year, you know. It's a blasted masterpiece. A blasterpiece. Ah, what's this? You fell asleep during my magnum opus? Yep, sure did. I can't believe this. You know, Sarge, a lot of people would love to be in your position. As my roommate, you get to see my work for free. Plus, I'm not getting any younger here. This story might be the only thing that proves I existed. Can't you pay attention for 1 minute? And listen to an old man's final creation? Are you listening to me, Sarge? Sort of. Okay, I can take a hint. Sorry for boring you. Look, here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso. Yeah, why didn't Alfonso get any older? Why are you still here, Sarge? Come on now, wipe the sleep out of your eyes. And we're picking Link up again like this. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Today is a very important day, you know. It's your audience with the princess. What? Don't tell me you forgot. You won't amount to much if you don't pay attention. Don't you want your engineer certificate? Well, the graduation ceremony is at the castle. Princess Zelda herself is going to do the honors. I'm heading to the station now, so meet me there. Remember, the station is up the road. Don't get lost. Got it? Good. Get a move on. See you later, Nico. Today is the day you graduate from apprentice to official train engineer. It's quite an honor, and you mustn't be late. Use the stylus to touch where you want to go. It's easy as that. To talk to someone, or you blah blah blah. Yeah, we already know. We literally just did this with Phantom Hourglass. Now to the castle with you. Scoop. Okay. I want to break your pots. Yeah. There is actually just a little bit of a difference in the way that this is animated. It's subtle. It's not really a huge difference, but I am noticing just some small things. We actually do get a better view of things that are in the distance than we did in the last one. So we're just gonna follow this road and head on up. Tap me, tap me. Okay. Good job, Sarge. Tapping is your friend. To chat, just tap the person you want to talk to. Wait a second. There are a bunch of rocks in front of the house. Somebody must have been up to no good when they put them there. He partied too much from drinking those alcoholic potions. Are you winning, son? I mean, we won. You just weren't here for it. So now we're starting Spirit Tracks. You look like you've got some free time on your hands, Sarge. Instead of just standing there, will you help clear the rocks out of the way? Yeah, we know how this works. There, rocks are cleared out of the way. And now we'll just check out what's in the house. Hi there, Sarge. Graduation day is a very special day. Being a train engineer is a great honor, you know. You won? You cheated, I bet. I didn't, actually. After all, the princess personally reviews each candidate herself, and the ceremony is at the castle. Now that's what I call celebrating in style. Smacking the poor girl with rocks? I mean, she did ask me if I could clear the rocks from out of the house, or out from in front of the house. It was warranted. You're late. I beat it like a king. I don't believe that I did it like a king, per se. Have you met King? He looks for every possible way that things could be done, even if he's already found a solution. No, I definitely did it like a Sarge. You understand the significance of today. In order to become a train engineer in this kingdom, you must have an audience with the princess. If she grants you her permission, you can finally operate a train by yourself. Now hop aboard. We're going to the castle. Yeah. Good. Let's get going. Oh, but one last thing. We're going to drive the train to get us there. Call out your final exam. Don't look so worried. It'll be a piece of cake. Need to get us to the castle in 300 seconds. Right now, we're here in Aboda Village, and our destination, Hyrule Castle, is right here. There are other trains on the tracks, so be careful not to hit them. The track you can drive on are darker colored. The tracks you can drive on are the darker colored. The other ones are off limits. So you think you got it? Eat. I like your confidence. I'll remind you how to operate the train on our way there. So hop aboard. Like I need more than one explanation. You said don't get lost, but you didn't say don't be late. You can have it one way or the other. Hey, you're right, but hey. Full speed ahead. You've probably got this all down, but humor me while I tell you again. This here is the gearbox. Slide the lever up and down to change speed. You can slide it in reverse to go in reverse. You can use it as an emergency brake, too. This is the whistle. Touch it and give it a good pull to blow the train's whistle. Oh, and you can look around by touching the direction you want to look. Good engineers are always aware of their surroundings, you know. So, you catch all that? Yep. Now, set the gearbox lever to full speed ahead to ratchet up the speed. Train. I like trains. And King, yeah, I definitely meant no offense by what I said. I just say that I didn't do it like a king, I did it like a sarge. Animal on the track. Hey, get off the track, or I'll run you over. See how there's a fork in the tracks ahead? We'll need to use the rail switch to decide which direction to go. This is the rail switch. Slide the handle to the direction you want to go. Of course, it's displayed on the map too, so check there. You got it? Yep, sure do. From here on, we'll be sharing the tracks with other trains. Keep an eye on the map and make sure you choose the correct tracks. Welcome to the training montage. V, you don't like the train? I'm gonna slow down so that this other train can pass on the direction it's going first. Oh, you do like trains. Yeah, this one's got some neat interactions. I like the way that this one plays. And unfortunately, we've only got a couple more minutes left, so won't be playing this for very long tonight, but at the very least, it's fun to get a start on this and just kind of show what we're going to be playing next. This other train is slow. We've got a clear view of the Tower of Spirits today, which is kind of like the Temple of the Ocean King, but far less obnoxious. Alright, we're almost at the castle. Use the lever on the gearbox to stop the station. Need Banjo-Kazooie doing a train tribute cover band for this game, that'll be 10 of 10. You know, I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie. It's available on the Nintendo Switch Online for the N64 pack. And I've started into it, but I didn't get very far into it. I don't know. I think maybe I missed my opportunity for it to mean something through nostalgia, and I'm not really a fan of the way the controls are for it, but who knows? Maybe I'll go back to it eventually. Use the lever on the gearbox to stop at the station. Right, we actually have to stop the train at the stations in order to, to stop, I guess. No better phrasing for it. Good job, you passed the exam with flying colors. As I knew that I would. Castletown. There's a treasure chest on top of that house. You got us to Castletown. And you know what else? You look good handling a train. That's the surest sign you're going to make a great engineer. Now just head to the castle for your graduation ceremony. It's to the north. You can't miss it. Good luck now. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, Iron Man, how's it going? Hey, howdy, mister. Me? Oh, I'm no good at long-winded introductions. I'm just an average guy who works the postman gig to get by. You can call me Postman. All my friends do. Really? You don't have a different name that your friends call you by? Interesting. Now that you know my name, next time I see you, don't be shy. Say hello. Speaking of names, you're Sarge, right? I've got a letter for you, so I'll just jump right in and read it aloud. Oh, wait. That's the way we used to do things, but no more. Apparently some folks thought our reading their letters out loud was rude. So now our policy is to just hand-deliver the mail unopened. Dang straight, buddy. Here you go. You got a letter from the postman. Go to the collection screen to read it. Oh, sweet. So reading my letters is now optional. Delivered your mail safely to you. Well, my work seems to be done here, so I'll be off. See you around. Everybody's expecting service with the train. What is it, kid? We're kind of busy protecting Hyrule Castle right now. If you've got no business here, I suggest you'd scram. What's that? You here for the engineer graduation ceremony? Yes, sir. Ah, I'd completely forgotten that today was the graduation ceremony. Huh, I didn't know they gave engineer certificates to little kids like you. I guess times are changing. Well, go on in. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The Princess Throne Room is up these stairs. Only invited guests are allowed in. What that means for you is get lost. Excuse me. What's all the commotion here? Oh, good day, Chancellor Cole. Apologies for the disturbance. This boy says he's come to see the princess. Is that so? You're here for the graduation ceremony? But you're so young. What a waste of resources. The spirit tracks are vanishing, yet the princess insists on performing these ridiculous ceremonies. Well, come along, boy. I must get you to your ceremony. Follow me. Don't just stand there drooling, Private. Move aside. Yes, sir. How's it going, Metal King? Huh, I love the stained glass of Tetra. Blush. Getting over being sick. That's never fun. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. I was rather productive today at work, so, you know, that felt pretty good, but I also had an insane headache afterwards. Raising your head without permission, you ill-mannered urchin. Don't pay any attention to Chancellor Cole. You must be the new engineer. What's your name? Oh, Sarge is a wonderful name. Well, thank you. Well, Sarge, by the power vested in me, I hereby proclaim you... We're wasting our time here, Your Highness. Please, just hurry up and finish this foolish ceremony. This guy's just a meanie. Very well, Chancellor. Thank you, teacher. I hereby recognize our newest royal engineer, Sarge. Work hard, for we all rely on you, Sarge. No spoilers. Just some foreshadowing is all. Foreshadowing, that's all. Work hard, for we all rely on you, Sarge. You got your Royal Engineer certificate. Now you're a full-fledged engineer. Spoilers, Link wins. Boy, ain't that the truth. How's it going, Vagrant? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Take this. No, don't say a word right now. Read this letter. Read this later, and beware of the Chancellor. Ah, something sneaky's up. I guess I don't need to see the stream now. The ceremony's over, so I suggest you move along. Why don't you go polish your train or something? Not that it matters much. The thing will be useless before long. Well, they weren't being very subtle about that at all. I'm not bad. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired after the work day today, but other than that, doing pretty good. We've got some D&D for tomorrow, which I'm kind of hoping I'm properly set up for. I've got pretty much an idea of what is going to happen for the first part of the session, but I'm story-wise kind of be turning people, pretty much the entire party, turning them loose and just kind of letting them try to make some discoveries. I'm converting from milestone to experience with where they are at. So, yeah, just after a certain point that they'll definitely be playing tomorrow, I'll be converting that. And then from there, I think I just kind of let them explore around and collect some pieces to put together where the story is supposed to pick up next. So I'm kind of excited about that. Hey, Sedition. I see Sarge. I watch. Well, it's appreciated. How you doing today, Sedition? I have a great favor that I must ask of you in person. Follow the secret path at the top of the castle. Tap the map icon to copy the location to your map. So we want to be right here. Got it. It specifically says to come this way. Oh, I guess there was more to that letter. Please come to my quarters as soon as you can, and don't let anyone see you. It's time for a sneaky mission. Can definitely be a pain, so best of luck to you. Thank you. I'm sure that it'll go pretty well. The group that we have put together for playing, they do pretty good. For more or less sticking to what I make out for them, or make up for them. Sorry guys, sometimes words are hard. I love how these soldiers are dressed up like Link. I have no idea how we didn't get seen there, but okay. Getting over the scratchy and annoying throat that's been hitting my innocent soul for a couple days. At least I'm not feeling like Garbo. I hate just... being sick is just not fun. I hate it altogether. It's just not a good time. So I'm sorry to hear that you're still trying to get over that, but I'm glad that you're on the mend. Sounds like it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we need to come up this way. I'm so glad you made it, Sarge. Did any of the guards see you on the way here? Nope. Really? That's great. Listen, you're the only one who can help me. I have to ask a favor of you, Sarge. As you know, the Tower of Spirits has protected our kingdom for ages. The tower connects all the spirit tracks that crisscross the land. However, for some reason, they seem to be vanishing from everywhere. Something must have happened at the tower to cause all this. I must go there to investigate. I've heard tales of a sage who guards our land and lives in the tower. Perhaps she might be able to shed some light on what's happening. Chancellor Cole forbids me from leaving the castle due to safety concerns. I think he just doesn't want me going to the tower, though. But why? It is clear he's hiding something. I have the feeling that something terrible is about to happen. And you're probably right. Best remedy for a dry and scratchy throat. Honey. Just drink like a tablespoon of it straight up. Um, lemon juice and honey. Put that together. The lemon helps cut through any phlegm you've got going on. Super helpful. That's why I absolutely must get to the tower. What do you think? Will you take me on your train? Okay. Thank you so much, Sarge. Alright, please put this on right away. It's a recruit uniform. The guards are starting their patrols, so getting past them won't be easy. But if you wear this, they'll think you're one of them. You got a recruit uniform. Wear this. Wearing this, you can pose as a soldier and move freely about the castle. Please get changed so we can go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll look the other way. You probably should. Please, hurry. You've never mixed lemon juice with it? Yeah, it's quite effective. Looks good enough, I suppose. What are you talking about? It's iconic. It's iconic. Come on. Now let's go before the guards find us. Lemon juice helps break the acidity from the sweetness of the honey so it doesn't taste sour. There's that too. Yep. These guards are pretty serious, so just pretend to be a new recruit. That way if they see you, they'll just think you're one of them. But if they see me, I'm sure they'll make a big fuss and won't let me out. So please help me get past the guards without them seeing me, okay? I'll follow behind you, but if you want me to take a different route... Touch the marker at my feet and draw a path for me to walk on. Just draw the route you want me to follow. This is the switch icon. If we get split up, just tap it to see where I am. And this is the call icon. Tap to call me over to where you are. Did you understand my explanation? Yep, sure did. I know you're going to do a great job. Let's get moving. There we go. Symptoms show that I had food poisoning. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, do you happen to know what you got food poisoning from? Look, that guard isn't moving. He's just standing in the same place. Why don't you try to distract him somehow, Sarge? I can slip past him when he's looking the other way, if you draw a path for me. Oh. Did that entirely wrong. Buffalo chicken sandwiches from Arby's. Oof. Don't you have work to do, Ricky? Why don't you go cut the grass or something? Ah, shoot. Darn it. I was trying to talk to him. Darn it. Okay, let's just do this. Seriously? There we go. That worked. Should avoid the guards. Oh, Link's calling me. I guess I'll walk right up to the guard. Yeah, I expected her to go around the other way, but I guess she had different plans. Hey, dude. Sup? There we go. I think we're getting the hang of this. Quite possibly. Carb seems really serious about his job, Sarge. I don't think you can distract him with small talk. Is there some way you can get him to move from that spot? Possibly. Why did you do that? You've got a bad heart, you know. Oh. Dang it. Man, we were so close. Okay. Throw the rock right at him. I won't be worrying about his bad heart. I'm gonna hop on the PC. Yeah, autocorrect got you hardcore, huh? Too many typos. Alright, sorry guys, I know I'm a little distracted at the moment with the game. There we go. Think we're there. Alright. Perfect. We did it. We made it out of the castle. Now let's board the train and head for the Tower of Spirits. What took you so long, Sarge? Did you keep me waiting just so you could change clothes? Sure did not. Hey, Power, how's it going? Oh, hello, Your Highness. What are you doing here? Hello, Alfonso. Have you been well? I'm so sorry we haven't spoken since you left the castle guard. I must admit, I miss hearing your bellowing orders in the courtyard. You're too kind to me. I'm sure hearing me yell all day was far from pleasant. But you shouldn't distract me with talk about the old days. I'll just come out and ask, what are you doing here without a proper escort? Are you responsible for this somehow, Sarge? I asked for his assistance, and I hope I can count on your help too, Alfonso. I would feel much safer with you at my side. Please, come with us to the Tower of Spirits. To the Tower of Spirits? Whatever for? We don't have time to discuss it right now. I'll tell you all about it when we're aboard. But what if something happens? If something happens is exactly why I need you. You were once the greatest swordsman in the whole kingdom. Yes, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm just a simple train engineer living in the countryside. I can't be more than that. But I'll come along with you if you wish. Thank you, Alfonso. Okay, Sarge, to the Tower of Spirits. All aboard! That's my line. And away we go. Doesn't look like we have very far to go. Oh, and it looks like we have another cutscene, too. So how's everybody's weekends going so far? Whoa, snap, that's bad. suddenly we are without tracks. Hasn't started yet. That's fair. No, I know I'm definitely looking forward to our D&D session that we're planning on doing tomorrow. My mom was actually texting me asking me what time I was planning on showing up at her place since she's hosting. Your Highness, look over there. If only we had some kind of ghost tracks, or maybe even spirit tracks. If only, if only. This one's going to be a little bit more screwy with aspect since I have to play it side by side. I know it looks goofy this way, but it looks even worse when I try to stack it, and it doesn't give us as much room to play around with. Don't do that, please. Yeah, it looked weird the first time that we tried it. I wasn't particularly happy with the way that it looked, so. Could be worse. It could be like the Wii U, where it actually just shows the image of the DS, and you have only a small part of the touchscreen available to actually touch the DS portion of the game. Yeah, no, that's... That is a big reason why I didn't go Virtual Console for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Why we went the route of emulation instead. What's happening to the Tower of Spirits? What indeed? Well then. Decrease your DPI. I mean, I did decrease the DPI since Phantom Hourglass. Just at the very end of last session, I decreased it so that I could try to stay on this a little bit better. And it has helped. Out for a leisurely stroll, Your Highness. You know that's not allowed. Allowed by who? You, Chancellor Cole? Who else? Who do you think is really in charge? My goodness, pretending to be human is exhausting. Who knew that Chancellor was just another word for royal babysitter? I had meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer. But you pushed me to this, Princess. Bringing in the boy and the engineer didn't help either. What are you talking about? I'm talking about your infernal meddling. But now that those vile tracks are disappearing, the time is finally at hand. All we need now is a little help. From you, Your Highness. I don't know who these two are, Your Highness, but with your permission, I'd be happy to teach them some manners. How gallant, how brave, how incredibly foolhardy. Enough, out with you. Enough out of you. My family has served the royal house for generations. Melodrama bores me. Byrne, would you kindly dispose of this fool? This man speaks the truth, Cole. His movements are not those of an amateur. Can change the layout of the Virtual Console releases. Actually, I did not know that because I do not own a single DS copy on Virtual Console. But that's good to know. I didn't know. I am the Senate. That's a different Chancellor. How's it going, True Bennycorns? Yeah, this is getting interesting already. But he is only human. I told you, I will defend the princess at any cost. And I told you, I'm clicking too fast. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Oh, Burn, you do know how to put on a show. It was hardly a fair fight, Cole. Well, this can't be good. Help me, Sarge. Oof. No, don't come any closer. Somebody gonna die. Is it Zelda? Is Zelda gonna die? Guys, I think Zelda just died. Good work, Burn. That takes care of the first step of our plan. Our work is done here. Come now, Baron. Gosh, Link, you're so useless. You're making me look bad. We're back at Hyrule Castle. Welcome back, boy. I'm glad to see you're finally awake. There was some hubbub outside. When I went to investigate, people said the spirit tracks were disappearing. At that point, the guards brought you and Alfonso in from outside. Both of you were out cold, so I've been waiting for you to come too. Now tell me, what happened? Well, so what you're saying is, the Chancellor is some kind of monster, and he kidnapped Princess Zelda. My goodness, what a story. You're just pulling my leg, though, aren't you? No. So it's true, you say. What? So what you're saying is the princess has been kidnapped? More like she's been killed. For being completely honest. This is terrible. I must inform the princess at once. Yes, that's right. She's not here. Well, I'm at a loss as to what to do. What to do? Oh, my head. Did they hurt you, Sarge? And what happened to the princess? Did she escape unharmed? As long as I'm laid up, you're responsible for her safety, Sarge. Perhaps she'll be back at any moment. Perhaps. Gotta rub some alcohol on that burn. Too forced? Maybe. Do I care? Maybe. You know, bad jokes are fine here. Well then. Hello? Hello? Guards, please help me. Can any of you see me? I need your help. True Bunnycorns, you must... Oh, that's right. You went up to go and hang out with family at the campsite, huh? How was that? Sounded like that would be a pretty good time. Bad jokes, dad jokes, hack jokes, Jack Black jokes. Hey, can't knock the Jack Black jokes. Help! I need your help! Why can't anyone hear me? I thought I saw someone moving out of the corner of my eye. This castle can be awfully creepy sometimes. Can you see me, Sarge? Sure can. I must apologize to Alfonso for what happened. And to you too. I never knew the Chancellor was capable of such evil. All these years, and I never noticed what he really was. I was a fool. And the Tower of Spirits breaking apart. You saw it too, didn't you, Sarge? It must have something to do with the dark forces. After all, they made the spirit tracks disappear. This must be the handiwork of Cole and his cronies. But what could their goal be? He said something about the spirit tracks vanishing. What did he mean by that? And why would they take my body away with them? What will they do with it? Let's try not to think about that. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I'm much lighter without my body. Listen, Sarge. Let's try again to go to the Tower of the Spirits. Now more than ever, we must find the Tower Sage, but before we go, I want to show you something. This spirit flute is a prized family heirloom. It's been handed down for generations. It originally belonged to one of my ancestors, the one who founded this kingdom. It is my greatest treasure of all. I can't carry it while I'm in this state, as you can see, but I'm certain it's meant to protect me. I can hardly ask you to do any more for me. But will you take this? And will you come to the tower with me? You're the only person I can turn to now. Sure thing, princess. Looks like it failed. Yeah, a little bit. This pan flute will probably come in very handy. Probably? Oh, it definitely will. I actually really like the spirit flute. Gonna be completely honest. I love the spirit flute. Thank you so much, Sarge. Now then, shall we go? I will travel alongside you. So Jack Black plays characters in a lot of Double Fine games. I don't know that I know Double Fine games. Wait just a second, Sarge. The tracks are gone, and even if they weren't, we don't have a train. How can we get to the Tower of Spirits? Well, it's not like we were gifted with feet. Oh, I know. I've heard that there's a path from the castle to the tower. But if it does exist, it certainly hasn't been used recently. There's a door at the back of the castle. Maybe the path is somewhere there. Let's go see. Because Jack Black's two names rhyme, making them Double Fine. Old LucasArts games. Oh, okay. I used to work for LucasArts until Disney bought Lucas. Well, should we head down here? What is it, recruit? Huh? You want to leave through this door? Well, I can tell just by looking at you that you aren't adequately prepared. There are all sorts of strange beasts on the other side of this door. It's not the kind of place you want to go without a sword. He's right, Sarge. Heading to the Tower of Spirits without a sword is too dangerous. Why don't you find the guard captain and ask him to loan you a sword? He'll probably just think you want it for training. Oh, picked up some rupees. That's better than a swift kick. Some weird stuff going on with the tiles here. The way that it draws the tiles in that hallway is just kind of strange. Got a wood heart. Huh. Brutal Legend is the first game, Double Fine game, that Jack Black voiced a character in, which essentially Metal Music the game. It certainly sounds interesting. You're crazy for wanting to go to the back of the castle. The store will take you there, but why head there in the first place? Now you might want to talk to the guard captain. He's probably in the training hall. Here. But as a guard, shouldn't you know that? Probably. And now I will. And now I do. What now, recruit? You want a sword so you can leave through the back of the castle. Did I get that right? Right. Some swordsman you are running around with no sword. There's something fishy about this. Are you really a new recruit? Your eyes tell the whole story. All right, take this one. And just like that, we managed to con the guard captain into handing us a recruit's sword. Unless, of course, he knew you wouldn't believe the truth, even if he told it to you. But listen, just because you have a sword doesn't make you a swordsman. Let me see if you're truly worthy of handling a weapon like that. By making me go through this again. Time for a little sword practice. These fellows are here to help you train, so don't hold back when you're attacking them. First, a targeted attack. Hit each guard twice with a targeted attack. If you don't know how to do a targeted attack, just ask me. Targeted attack is the most basic attack. Next is the side slash attack. Hit each guard with 2 attacks. Nice form. Now for the spin attack. This one's a little bit trickier. If you don't know how to do this attack, just ask me. I think I got this. There we go. Very nice. Good work, recruit. You've completed all the training exercises. Since you've got the basics down, I'll give you this sword. Now, keep up the good work, and come back here to polish your skills. Yeah, I probably won't. You did a wonderful job. That was just amazing, Sarge. I love how that was actually built with the idea that you can just kind of skip over if you were familiar with the mechanics from Phantom Hourglass. That is actually a good touch. I said no lies. I believe that Double Fine only did a few of the LucasArts remasters, and it was after Disney bought them. Interesting. Now that you have a sword, we can exit through the door in the back. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. I think this is where we were, isn't it? Yep. Oop. Alright, dude. Hey, recruit. There are all sorts of monsters on the other side of this door. I've told you already that I can't let you out of there without a sword or... Oh, I see you got yourself a weapon. Alright then. Be careful out there. Yep, and just like that, they're gonna let me into the back here. Okay. This overworld music is actually pretty dope, if you ask me. I've actually had this one stuck in my head the last couple of days. You can just ask Kyo, I've been whistling it to myself a bit. Oh, hey there. It's dangerous being out here by yourself with all these monsters. What? You're searching for a tunnel that will take you to the Tower of Spirits? Well, there was a path up that way that recently the rock falls have closed it off. I'm not exactly sure where it was, but if I were you, I'd investigate that wall. Got it. Good tip. I think that the music in Spirit Tracks is actually pretty good. Overall. I mean, I know I just said that, but... Well, sounds like we found it. Tunnel to the tower. It's awfully dark here, and it's kind of damp, too. Is this really the way to the tower? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking out loud. Come on, Sarge, let's go. You can get Brutal Legend for PS3 for $20 on Amazon right now. Or get it for $15 on Steam. Probably runs better through Steam, too. Got Ring Fit Adventure for Christmas, and I haven't touched it yet. Oh. Kia was actually thinking about getting a Ring Fit. We have heard that they are a lot of fun. But it's okay. I got Skyward Sword HD last year at release, and I haven't touched that either. So, but we're getting there. Literally, just have to get through this game first. Okay. I gotta focus on writing. I mean, work. Yes, definitely work. Yeah, I've been trying to brainstorm for stuff because with the D&D session that we're doing tomorrow, party really could go just about anywhere after they finish up in the cave that they're in right now. Switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Was there a sign back here? I think there was. The door won't open if you just hit the switches in a circle. Which, what are we talking about here? What does this pertain to? Are you implying that you're a big fan of Spirit Tracks? I mean, I do enjoy Spirit Tracks. I like it a lot better than Phantom Hourglass. And I do think that it's fun, overall. Even if I do have to click on everything. I am a little eager to start using a controller again, though. Or controllers. Okay. The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Okay, so we're going this way. Before you hit the bottom switch, you hit the top switch. Okay. Hit the top switch. Oh. Hit the right switch before the top switch. Hit the right before you hit the top. Okay. Got it. So we go right, then that one, and then this one, and then this one. Perfect. Not a hard comparison to make. This is very true. So, Vagrant, what are you up to this weekend? What have you got going on? Do you hear squeaking, Sarge? Sure do. Oh, how horrible. Yeah, like they can do anything to you. Thank you. Those beasts were just terrifying. I never want to see them again. Farmer's market tomorrow. Oh, nice. And cleaning probably some D&D prep myself. Yeah, I think Saturday is always a good day for some D&D. That's exciting, though. I need to remember to message you outside of streaming so we can talk about some D&D stuff. I don't know if I've shown you my my world so far that I've got put together. What's this train? This, my dear, is the Spirit's train. They entrusted us with its keeping. How did you know that? And can you hear me? Are you the sage of this tower? She's a little creepy. Well, I wouldn't put it exactly that way, but I do watch over the tower spirits. My name is Angine. Am I glad to see you? There's something we have to talk to you about. Yes. That pallor you're sporting is quite frightful. One might even call it rather hideous, in fact. Hideous? How dare you? I see that feistiness runs in your family, my dear. But there's no need to get your feathers all ruffled. Oh, did you know someone in my family? Feisty and bright, just like she was. The fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? Yes, I knew one of your ancestors. I met her when she had just arrived here. She and I were friends for a very long time. My family first arrived here about a century ago. Were you already here in the tower then, Angine? How many Zeldas were there in the span of only 100 years? Come on, couldn't have been that many. That's a story for another time, my dear. Right now, we must discuss a matter more grave. Tell me, do you know the story of this tower? Only what the folktales say. Long ago, the spirits of Good and the Demon King were embroiled in a never-ending war. In the end, the spirits could not defeat him, but they did manage to imprison him in this tower. It's not chains or bars that keep him imprisoned, but an energy that flows between the tower and the 4 temples that surround it. Oh, of course, Angine, and the spirit tracks. Correct, my dear. The spirit tracks carry that energy. If the tracks are lost, the tower's energy will fade. And so will the Demon King's prison. And that's just what the evil ones are after. They aim to resurrect Malladus, the Demon King. Right now, my strength maintains his shackles, but it's only a matter of time until they are broken. Of course, in order to resurrect Malladus, they need one other key ingredient. A vessel from the royal line of ancient Hyrule, with sacred power coursing through its veins. Yes, Malladus requires you in order to return, but only your shell, my dear. It would be the only vessel suitable for him to inhabit. Oh, gross. Demon King is going to run around in my body? Ugh, that's too disgusting for words. We have to stop them. We can't let the Demon King return. My thoughts exactly, my dear. At the top of this tower is your body. The Demon King's spirit is also there. To prevent him from possessing your body, you must fortify his prison. To do this, restore the energy between the temples and this tower. In other words, restore the tracks between here and the temples. But how? How do we restore the spirit tracks? The answer lies above us, in the floors of this tower. 4 stone rail maps are enshrined there. You must retrieve them. As you know, this tower connects our kingdom. Right now, the tower is filled with an evil energy. If you can get far enough to retrieve a rail map, a portion of the tracks will be restored. Start your search by climbing the stairs. Of course. Thank you, Angine. You have a very important mission ahead of you. The kingdom is in danger. You understand the gravity of the situation. You must find the sacred rail maps. I will wait for you to return here. That's the princess have always done. From what I understand, it's kind of a family tradition. No need to be scared. Just buck up and get moving. Holy cow, that's going way too fast. Sorry to interrupt such enthusiastic pep talk, but ascending this tower alone would be impossible. There are traps set to snag trespassers, not to mention that pesky little monster infestation. Is that so? Well, I feel terrible asking, but Anjean, can you guide Sarge upstairs? Have you already forgotten what I said? I have my hands full just keeping the tower together. I'm sorry, my dear, but I just can't leave my post. Then what should we do? Should we go back and get Alfonso? Oh, but he's wounded. Teacher? The captain of the castle guard? But I suppose there's no time for that, is there? What if you went with him, my dear? Me? Go with him? But I'm not sure how much help I'd be in this state. Well, my dear, this kingdom is your responsibility. You mustn't forget that. I'm sure you'll find a way to help out somehow. Well, all right. We'd better get going then, Sarge. Yeah, you said it, Link. Don't care. Wait, he's gonna be in my body? What the freak? We gotta stop this now. Yeah, got very personal very quickly, huh? So this is what the inside of the tower looks like. Let's head over to that door, Sarge. Alright, let's go. Temple of the Ocean King revised so that we don't have this obnoxious timer, and we can always just do things one segment at a time without having to go through it every single time. I have to stick with a girl? Man, why can't my life be any more hard as it is? It's always something. Where's an hourglass when you need one? No. If we see that hourglass, I am gonna straight up chuck it right at the wall. Look at those giant doors, Sarge. They look really heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone. Hey, you look familiar. Oh my gosh. What in the world is that? I've never seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one, Sarge. Let's get out of here, Sarge. What's the matter? You look as pale as a ghost. Though given the company you've been keeping, perhaps it's no surprise. Anjean, there was a ferocious monster out there with a great big sword. I don't see how we can possibly defeat it. Sounds like a phantom, my dear. They're the guardians of the Tower of Spirits. Though they look quite sinister, they won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think Sarge is evil? There is one possible explanation. With the spirit tracks gone, perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. And if that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Hitting the phantom in the back with your sword should stop it for a while. But first, you need to gather all 3 of the Tears of Light. That will power up your sword, then you'll be able to face the phantom. Collect the 3 Tears of Light, then hit the phantom in the back. Sounds tricky. We've been through it a few times. No biggie. If anyone can do it, Sarge can. Alright, let's give it a try, Sarge. Are you gonna make me climb back up the tower again? Well, that's just lame. And there we go. Reaper! Hey! Good to see you. Certainly not expecting you. Oh, wait, I think... Oh, you have your kid this weekend, don't you? Good to see you. Welcome to Spirit Tracks. We're kind of just getting started. That phantom is still here. Let's follow Anjean's instructions. We have to grab all 3 Tears of Light without letting the phantom see us. I can tell it means business, so we have to be brave. And we got some experience with this. There's something strangely calm about this area here. Do you feel it too, Sarge? Princess Zelda, can you hear me? It's Anjean. Anjean? Yes, it's me, my dear. Listen, the area you are in now is a safe zone, one that is protected by the spirits. As long as you are in a safe zone, you are hidden from enemy view. Furthermore, enemies cannot enter safe zones. Make good use of safe zones to hide from the phantoms. Now you have no time to waste. You must go find that rail map. Thank you, Anjean. Okay, Sarge, let's get moving. Easy enough. The living, breathing alarm clock. Isn't this supposed to be a Link from 100 years in the future of Phantom Hourglass? It is indeed. That's what they said. That the first Zelda arrived here in this land a century ago. So yeah, it'd be about 100 years. See why I don't get cereal very often. I had 4 bowls so far. Wow. Jeez. So we need 3 of these. We got 1, 2, and we need to get over there somehow. Ah, I see what's going on here. Perfect. Alright, now that you have all the Tears of Light, your sword is full of energy. Now you can attack a phantom by hitting him in the back. Perfect. Easy enough. Oh dear. Look out, Sarge. Oh no, we gonna die. Oh, that reminds me, we have not restarted the death counter. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we had 5 deaths at the end of Phantom Hourglass. What just happened? Don't look so scared, Sarge. It's me. It's Zelda. I don't know what happened there, but when I saw that phantom corner you, I just leaped at it without even thinking. Oh, this is really not my day, is it? First I lose my body, and now I look like a heap of scrap metal. And did I mention it's kind of hot in here? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can be of some use to you like this. It's not exactly what you'd expect from a princess, but right now that can't really be helped. I don't understand how a spirit is supposed to be able to feel heat. Come on, Sarge, let's get moving. We need to find my body. I mean, that rail map. Yes, priorities. Priorities, Zelda. Let's get this door open. We can do it together, Sarge. Right, here we go. Heave ho. Heave the ho. She feels nothing, not the wind on her face, not the warmth of a woman's flesh. Yikes. Okay, we need you to go across the way. And yeah, get that switch for me. Don't think you can get through these floor spikes, Sarge. Leave it to me, I'll figure something out. Well, I've already told you how to do it, so just go do it. Perfect. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, I see. So Reaper, have you got the carnival going on today? Is that the plan? Oh my gosh, you're in a giant suit of armor and you're a ghost. Could you be any more useless? I'm gonna get killed by a rat. That was scary. Oh, please. There's another phantom, Sarge. But wait a second. Now that I'm in disguise, maybe I can trick him into thinking I'm on his side. I'll go try. Opens at 1. It's only 7. Oh yeah, I got a little ways to wait. How goes the patrol? We need to find the switch, though. There should be a switch somewhere. Oh, I see. Okay. Something different about you today. That wasn't too bad at all. But I can tell you what the first thing Zelda's going to do when she gets her body back: eat a whole bushel of apples. Up too early. That's what happens when you got little ones. It's so nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self. There must be something special about this room. It looks like the light of your sword has disappeared too, Sarge. Looks like we got a thing. Got the Forest Rail map. Some of the lost spirit tracks on it are reappearing. Sweet. Great job, Sarge. This must be the rail map Anjean was talking about. What could that blue light be? This is Anjean here. Good work, Princess Zelda and Sarge. You've done well obtaining the rail map, but you can't go any further now. Step on into the light to return to the tower lobby. Well, you heard her, Sarge. Let's go. I think this one actually had quite a lot of extra stuff that we can do as well. Ah, so you managed to obtain the rail map. You two just might be able to restore the spirit tracks in every realm. But Anjean, the rail map has only a small part of the spirit tracks on it. Where are the temples you were talking about? In each of the 4 realms is a temple. Look, my dear, the closest one is here. But I don't think you can make it to the temple as things are right now. The rail map has imparted energy to a length of the spirit tracks here, but because of the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. So we can't go to the temples, Anjean. Not yet, but there is a way to restore energy to the rail maps. You can ask my people to help you. Your people, Anjean? Indeed, we are called the Locomos. We are servants of the spirits. They have entrusted us with protecting the temples and the spirit tracks. By playing our sacred instruments, we generate energy that powers the spirit tracks. Sacred instruments? Yes, and the spirit flute you hold is one of them. This flute was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know I had any powers. I'd only heard that it was something precious handed down from my ancestors. Yes, and it was I who gave it to your ancestors, but only under the condition that they protect the land for all time. Of course, back then, I didn't think things would take such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years, it has found its way into your hands. I had no idea this flute was so important. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a little girl. If I was sad or upset, the sound of this flute would make me feel better. But even so, I suppose its rightful place is with you, Aunt Jean. No, you two will have need of it. Please, take it with you. For now. You must go look for the other Locomos and restore the energy of the rail maps. Once you do, the spirit tracks will reappear. You mean like locomotive? I know, hitting that one just a little too much on the nose. Why do so many Japanese properties have puns in English with their names? Just makes it easy, I suppose. Go to the forest first, where you must talk to the Locomo Gage. South of the Forest Temple is a sanctuary you can find Gage. He'll be able to tell you where to go next. Got it. Let's go, Sarge. Oh, but we don't have a train. How are we going to get to the forest? You may take this. Well, how's that for convenience? This train is a symbol of the spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it. But these are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits wouldn't mind lending it to you. Thank you, Aunt Jean. Guess it's a good thing we're a certified train conductor. Looks like King had the same idea. There's something strangely powerful about the rail map you recovered. If you trace your stylus over the tracks, it will set a path for your destination. Go on and try it, Sarge. Well, yes, I already know that. Oh, and just one last thing about the rail map. Should you decide to change your destination mid-course, redraw your travel route by tapping the route in the lower corner of the screen. Unfortunately, I haven't enough power to speak with you beyond this point. Be brave, you two. There's an animal. Get out of the way. Can't do anything about you. Go away. Go away. Have an interesting way of dealing with enemies early on in the game. Alright, now because I know what this is, I need to do something real quick and mark this. That will be important to us later. Yeah, it'd be the shortest game ever if Link was not even a certified train conductor right at that particular moment in time. What's with the ring, Precious? Is indeed precious. But only time will tell. Oh, forgot about this. This forest feels odd. I'm pretty sure we have to follow whichever way the tree branches point, if I'm remembering this correctly. I remember the first time I did this, I was extraordinarily confused and wasn't picking up at all on whatever we were supposed to do in here. I think this is getting faster. What's happening? Why are we back at the entrance? What should we do? I wasn't the way through? Or do we turn the way that the trees are on? Maybe that's what it is. This might be a couple tries. Nope. Okay, so the moment we get one wrong, it will actually kick us out. So that means that we do need to follow these tree branches, but only up to a certain point. There must have been a different tell I might have missed. Huh. I'm gonna go check out this spot real quick. I don't think I want the help just yet. I kind of neglected to see what's here, so maybe we'll do that first. Whittleton. I made it in one piece, Sarge. Look at all these trees in the village. I bet it's crawling with bugs here. Maybe. Ew, I can't stand bugs. You'll have to go on without me. I'll wait for you here, Sarge. Just me and the bugs. On second thought, I think I'll come with you. Oh, I almost forgot to remind you. When you want to get on the train, just tap me. Pop up like this whenever you come near the train, just in case. Convenient. Let's check out what's in this shop. Oh, they got a shield. This is the forest's general store. We have a lot of items, so please feel free to take a look. Shield to protect you, 80 rupees. Prize postcards, 100 rupees. Nope, definitely getting the shield. Someone just told you to tap that. Ah, yes, I suppose that she did. Hey, there's games area behind the village. Fascinating. Chief's house. Let's talk to the chief. Howdy, I'm the chief of this here village. Word is that you brought back part of the lost spirit tracks. We are in a real bind here, so we're much obliged to you, young fellow. What? You went to the forest? It's not called the Lost Woods for nothing. If you take the wrong route, you end up back outside, but once you make it through, you'll find the forest's guardian, Gage. Ask the villagers around about the forest. They're the ones who know it best. Pete's tapping a chicken. Village of forest people call home. You're one of the one who fixed the rails for us, right? Let me tell you, we're in a real bind for before you stepped in. That's not very helpful to my situation. Hey, Iron. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this evening? Oh, so you're into the Lost Woods. Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches. Okay, that's what I've been doing. Alive. I can relate. Definitely thankful it's the weekend. I take it you are working tonight, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Chevette girl. And welcome, welcome. You're not working weekends anymore. Nice. Are you still on swings, or have you moved to days? The villagers told us what we need to know. Well, I'm assuming so. They told us to follow the branches. Is there anything else they need to divulge? I give back by planting new trees. I mean, I suppose we could go back here, but they said it was a game. Still on swings? Alright. I know that you were really disliking having to work the weekends, so I'm glad that you're out of weekends now. Did you figure out what you're gonna play now that you're done with Elden Ring? Or are you just taking a break to focus on forging for now? Okay, as far as I know, I believe we've got everything we need. And Chevette girl, how are you doing? You're gonna drop me a hydrate and then disappear on me. Okay, let's try this again. Making tea? I'll ask for Kyo's sake. What kind of tea are you making? Neither. You restarted God of War? Nice. Drill was gonna start that one, and then got sucked into Horizon Zero Dawn. There's been a lot of chatter about God of War. I know that Steele's been playing God of War. He says that he really enjoys it. Taifu? Decaf? You are telling me to go this way, so we're going this way. Okay, if this don't let us out going the right direction, I'm gonna be a little mad. It's like it lies on the fourth one. Watched my friend play through Dad of Boy. It was quite enjoyable. I have seen that quite a bit with Boy. I'm gonna try doing the opposite on the fourth one, King, and if that's not what I'm supposed to do, then I will I'll take that hint. Boy of War. Today was a shit show. Why was today a shit show? While you're making tea, please spill all the tea. But not literally. Okay. I think this last tree lies to us. Let's find out. How about that? The last tree lies to us. Got it! Will you Zelda on a train? Will you Zelda on a plane? I will Zelda on a boat, and I will Zelda on a goat. I will Zelda here and there. In fact, I will Zelda anywhere. Because I love Zelda, Chevette Girl. I love Zelda, yes I do. That last part didn't rhyme, but that's okay. Finally made it out of there. The forest was so creepy, I thought a ghost might pop out. Scary. The irony. Anjean says that a Locomo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. That's the idea. I liked Atreus, and then I hated him, and then I liked him again. Well, seeing how I have no experience at all with the God of War in any sense. Part of me wants to save the experience of God of War for a live stream, and the other part of me is not so sure, because I've had people split both ways telling me to both stream it and to not stream it. and to do it myself. So I've been holding on to it for a little while longer, and I think when we start getting to a point where we're doing the variety stuff, that's when I will make that decision. Stream it, stream it, stream it. Seems I have no choice. Country's top communications providers went down early this morning and it's still not back up. Really? Yeah, it's rough when you have those providers and they're not, I don't know, when you just expect these things to work and they don't, it can be extraordinarily frustrating. You don't realize how much our lives have been changed by technology until all of a sudden it's not an option anymore. There is no nudity in the new God of War. I already knew that, but thank you for the warning. Or for the notice. In any stretch, you know, for some of the games that I'm thinking about putting on the docket for variety streaming, there's a possibility I might need to add in the 18+ notice anyway. So, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but that's not nearly long enough. Oh, snap. Huh. Oh, do we throw one bomb down and carry the other one across? Is that what we're supposed to do? Ah! So close. Almost everything is affected from 9-1 centuries to banks. Oh, centers. Centers. Forget. Canada likes to put the R's and the E's in weird places. I suppose Britain does that too. They're just American. My very American brain was not okay with that. It was like, centuries? What are we talking about? Ugh, please. Thankfully, home is with the other big provider. That's good. Warning, odd choice of word. I guess, what, is it like a... The word I might have been looking for was more like, what, disclosure? Notice? Notice? Notice is probably the right word. Probably should have gone to blow those ones up. Nobody knows what the cause is yet. That's kind of scary. More phone is with them. My boss is out of town. Couldn't contact him. Couldn't do the work we'd planned for today. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that is pretty impacting. That's scary, though. Only reason we don't do it in America is because Daniel Webster, the guy who wrote our dictionary, was like, well, my surname is spelled E-R, not R-E. So they all should be. Yep. Sorry, my American's showing. There's an extra letter in here from the postmaster we should probably look at. Okay. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Lots of speculation guesses cyber attack or maybe internal sabotage. I certainly hope it's nothing like that. If it's just an outage, that would be one thing, but... Who attacks Canada? That's what I'd like to know. What did Canada ever do to make anyone upset? That was a nice nap. That song just now, was that you that played it? Then I'll give you this valuable piece of information. Listen well, that song you just played is called the Song of Awakening. Guys like me are scattered all over the place. If you play us that song, we'll tell you valuable information. Oh, you can also check out that song on the collection screen. That way you can practice it whenever you want. And that's it. See you. Got the Song of Awakening. Play it to wake up anything that's asleep. Sounds helpful. Like 5 major cities from one end of the country to the other. That does seem a little widespread to just be coincidental. In any case, I really hope that they get that figured out soon. Because that's certainly not good. Connect the 2 stone statues that face each other. There we go. I bet you don't know what our national sport is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Finland, or same as Finland, and say hockey. Cops actually had to post a notice to please not call 911 asking about the outage. Oh, really? Are you Gage? Gage of the Locomos? Why, yes, I'm Gage. Oh, he seems quite a bit more informal than Anjean does, doesn't he? What was that now? If you've something to say, I'd like to hear it. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant no offense. Actually, Anjean sent us to speak with you. Oh, yes, of course. You're that youngster with that wonderful flute. And you're here to restore the spirit tracks to the Forest Temple, yes? I mean, yes. Yes, of course. We need to recharge the Tower of Spirits with the energy of the forest. Yes, that rail map of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks. Well, there is a way. Would you like to hear it? Sure would. To restore the tracks that disappeared, you need to know a very special song. This Locomo song is a duet that requires 2 sacred instruments. Not hockey. I bet you don't know what America's is. Lacrosse. Yeah, I definitely would not have guessed lacrosse either. You'd have to Google America's. Oh, come on. North American football. Okay. My cello and your spirit flute should do the trick. With both instruments playing the song, we can restore the rail map's energy. So, shall we try it? Yes. Best of luck to you, Sarge. I should really be the one playing the spirit flute, but I can't do it in this state. I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job, though. So, shall we try to play the song? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's practice a bit before launching into the real thing. The song has 2 parts, each of which is played by a different instrument. For now, just follow my lead. Going to start by teaching you how to play the spirit flute. Slide, yeah, I think I figured that out, thank you. Blow into the microphone to play each of the notes. Good. Now I'll teach you your part. For this song I'm about to play, imitate me as closely as you can. Pay attention to the timing. Just match the color of the musical note to the color of the pipe you want to play. When you've had enough practice, tap the arrow to rest a bit. Pretty sure I know how to do this one. It's not. It's baseball. Well, you are asking a nerd who does not care to play any of the sports. Neither would most Americans. I mean, everybody makes such a big deal out of football. You just expect it to be football. For the real performance, you'll play that part after I play my part. It goes me, you, in that order. And don't mess up the timing, you hear? So are you ready for the real thing? Yes. Don't let my part confuse you. Whoops, didn't have it clicked. Screwing it up. Let's try that again. Didn't even think of baseball. Yeah, baseball was not what came to mind when I thought, American sport. You completed the duet with Gage, the Locomo of the Forest Realm. The Forest Rail map has started glowing. Wonderful, wonderful. The tracks of the Forest Temple have been restored. You're a natural at that, Sarge. And you sounded really good, too. Now let's head to the Forest Temple. Thank you so much, Gage. Good luck, but be careful. The Forest Temple can be very dangerous. I think we can handle it. World Series is a huge deal to a lot of people, too. Well, yeah, I suppose, but I don't really see as many people getting ready for World Series as much as I see for the Super Bowl. I guess maybe that has a lot more to do with my circles and who I'm friends with. Which is interesting because I don't really think that I'm really too much involved with football. Because we're in Utah? Perhaps. Would you like to take the train out of here? Yeah, let's take the train. Trying to force French down everyone's throats even more than previous. I already demand that documentation of the province be French. They have enough of an Anglo population, they can't not also have it in English. Oh, that is obnoxious. I hate, yeah. Really, they're trying to make it so that everybody in Canada be more, or is it mostly just in your province, making them speak French? Because that'd be really obnoxious. Tracks to the Forest Temple have been restored. Let's go. I'll make it big in the MLB, but they do trade football scholarships because of BYU's prestige with the NFL. I guess that is true. Because must protect the language, even if pretty much everyone who claims that they are Francophones speak half English anyway. Oh, we can't have that. Right, these signs will let us know when it's safe. Big ugly spiders. There's a rabbit over there. Can't do anything about it either. Buddy! So, this is the Forest Temple. Are you ready for what's to come, Sarge? Of course. Good, then let's go. Hiya, thanks for summoning me. As a reward to you for awakening me, I'll lend you my power one time. If you're close to running out of life, play this song and I'll come rescue you. Nifty, huh? Oh, and one more thing. You can't summon me just anywhere. Only a place with strong energy like a temple or the Tower of Spirits. Oh, that's neat. It's like a potion. Song of Healing. Play it in a dungeon to restore your hearts one time. That is very helpful. 2 official languages, everything everywhere, must be available in both languages except Quebec, where they break the rule all the freaking time by denying English service. You know, I had heard that. I had heard that Quebec is notorious for really pushing French, and that you better know French before you go there. I'm getting some rupees. Wow, can I throw this across the way? I can. Looks like there's some kind of a... Yep, can't do anything about that, so we're not even going to. Not sure all French kids are forced to learn English the same way. That's kind of strange. But I suppose that literally anywhere else in the country their language also works, so why would we put a demand on a language that exists all over the rest of the country? Oop. Woohoo. They're actually bilingual. No, really, I don't really know too many folk on the eastern side of Canada. Most of the friends that I've made are actually in Alberta, and they have no trouble speaking English. You got the whirlwind. Blow into the mic to send a cyclone in the direction you are facing. Well, I probably will not be doing any blowing, but that'll work. I mean, really, I'd imagine that Canadian French and French are probably fairly different in their own ways as well. I'd imagine, anyway. Yes, wake. That was a nice nap. You look like you want to know where to find a treasure chest. For 20 rupees, I can help you. What do you say? No. Well, whatever. You do what you want. Bye now. Well, that gets us somewhere. I'm trying to remember what all these stamp stations are for. I remember that we can carry a passport in this game, and that having all of these helps, but I don't know for what. Or I guess we need a stamp book, not a passport. I was teaching Aikido to kids, and there were two brothers who spoke nearly no English despite their dad being fluent in English. I seriously think he did his kids a major disservice not teaching them English in the home as well as French and Japanese. Their mom is Japanese. That is interesting. I don't know. So, really, there isn't anywhere here that would require anyone to really know Spanish. It's kind of the other way around here. We do have a lot of Spanish speakers in the area, and some that don't really speak a lot of English, but it's almost like it does you better to know English than it does Spanish here. And DLC goes to a daycare that's run by very nice Hispanic ladies. They just love him there. And honestly, I'm almost expecting him to pick up on Spanish as a result of his exposure through daycare. And I almost, like, I encourage it. I hope that he knows Spanish better than I do. Because I took the classes for 5 years and I still can't speak the stupid language to save my life. But, you know, the way I see it is that any opportunity that you have to learn more languages can't hurt, you know? Always offer to teach and always get rejected. At this point, I don't know when I would have the time, is the thing. I didn't get it within 5 years of studying it. I don't know how much more I'm gonna pick up on it and around my already busy schedule. So I do appreciate the offer. I would feel more like I'm wasting your time. More than anything. Learning as a kid is so much easier than as an adult. This is true. What's weird though is that I do seem to have an easier time with learning things as an adult, though. I was not particularly interested in learning as a kid, but the older I get, the more I enjoy learning. When you're submerged in it, you get it quickly. Well, and that's probably all it would take is throwing me out in Mexico with no other no other options. I'd probably have to. It would probably take that total submersion, but I don't have an experience for total submersion where English is not optional. Nor do I have the time for it. Oh, okay. You attack back at me. That was rude. Okay, well that's not working. Oh, you're gonna shoot something else at me, okay. There we go. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Metal King, there is definitely some truth to the to that statement. I actually wasn't going to take that last year of Spanish, and you told me to do it anyway. And I got a good grade in it because honestly, I was doing better on the, or I was doing just as well on the assignments as the kids that actually grow up speaking Spanish. Yeah, Mexican Spanish is very different from Spain Spanish. That's very true. Took enough French from school. If I were to say listen only to French radio a few months, I'm swearing back at them. Opposite way from Canadian French and France French. Oh, so they are pretty much the same then? Wait until you hear Dominican Spanish. Welcome to our rendition of Spanish. Nothing is true anymore. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Look at that keyhole, Sarge. I think you'll need a special key to unlock it. I think you're right. It's Spanish. Oh, cool, you blow up. Perfect. Treasure! Dark pearl necklace. You're probably gonna tell me about a treasure chest, ain't you? I'm not interested. That's certainly a conundrum you're in, Metal King. Wish I could say I had a solution, but I'm afraid I don't. Probably should just work on work. Oh dear. Hello, Green Lantern. How's it going? I know exactly who that is. Thank you so much for the follow, Green Lantern. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't talked to you since Elden Ring. Did you also go for the platinum? That big key looks like it will open the door from the center of the room. Let's take it over there. Looks like a map of this room. What are these skulls? What does this arrow mean? Well, can't mean anything good, so I guess we're gonna draw the arrow. There we go. That's good enough. And you do the fire ending and the Lord from me. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I haven't even touched it since, I haven't touched it since we played, to be completely honest. Text messages, they have all claims have been sent. Maybe mine works again. No, you ruined some stupid fat hobbit. Did you guys know that there's a Gollum game coming out? You play an adventure as Gollum after he's had his ring lost or stolen by Bilbo Baggins. Step into the blue light. It looks really good. Your phone works? You got service again? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm actually really intrigued by that that plot, and the game looks like it's gonna be really good. He didn't steal it. He won it fair and square. Big ugly bug. Big damn ugly bug. Stagnox. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, we gotta attack that booty. Come on. Whatever you're gonna do, just do it. Oh. Frick. Okay, here we go. I missed it. Green Lantern, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I will catch back up with the chat here in a second. No. There we go. Buggity boogity. Sarge having a hard time attacking that booty. Let's just say mouse and keyboard ain't my forte. And that hands down ain't no lie. I know it's lame to blame a keyboard, but let's be completely honest. Funny how much Zelda mentioned she hates bugs. Yep. And so what do we fight? A giant bug. Wow. That was bad. So they're saying officially not a cyber attack? Just a loss of service across the country for a day, but not a cyber attack. Wahoo! Force gem! I really don't remember what we do with this thing. I want to reference Cyberpunk, but I'm not sure how to. I don't really know much about Cyberpunk. I know that Reaper was super into that when it first hit the shelves, but I didn't play it. I only know kind of a little bit about the game. Watched a couple of people play it on stream, but was not particularly interested in it myself. It was a mess. That's what I've heard. I remember that there was a lot of hype for it, and then it ended up being a very big disappointment. I think it is entirely possible that, even in today's day and age, that games can be too ambitious. And it kind of seems like Cyberpunk 2077 had that problem. I heard the PC is pretty good for it, though. Yeah. Good job, Sarge. Forest rail map started glowing. It's been restored. Give me hearts. Look, Sarge. You can return to the temple entrance from there. Let's go back. So we don't have to do anything with that. You were on console? Well, that would definitely explain the experience you had with it. Yeah, from everything I've heard, playing it on console is the worst. Especially last generation. Need a new game. Should we get on the train? Hell yeah. What to have Iron play? Now you can play Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a lot of fun. You think it still has performance issues on PS5? Yeah, I don't know. For me, I probably am not gonna be doing Cyberpunk. That's just me. Bloodborne? Yes, I vote a return to Bloodborne for Iron. So we all know how much you loved that game. Get out of the way, you big dumb bug. Rather try Bloodborne again before Dark Souls. I mean, I have both. I have all the Dark Souls games. The only game that's been put out by FromSoft that I don't have is Sekiro. Something about a software update that messed up critical equipment. Is that the official statement? What was that? I don't know what just happened, but it doesn't look good. Let's just stay away from those trains. I think that would be best. I think we better steer out a new course here. Sure hope we can get around this guy in time. Really would hate to have a head-on collision with him. That was the big outage in 2021. Cyberpunk 2077's main downfall was that marketing decided a release date without consulting with the dev team, and the date was way too early. Yeah, that's what I understood about that as well. Everyone that I've heard talk about it basically said that it wasn't ready for it to come out. It more or less just got pushed as a, oh, well, we need to have this game out now. This is the deadline, so get it out there. Diablo 4. I know that they just put out a Diablo 2 remake, remake? Was Diablo 2... Oh, was it terrible? Oh. Shows what I know. Thanks to you two, the Forest Temple has been re-energized, and now the Tower of Spirits has plenty of energy too. Thank you. What temple should we head for next? The next temple is deep in the mountains and closed off by snowstorms, but again, you must first obtain a rail map. Now that the energy from the forest is flowing into the tower again, you can go farther up the tower to the level of the next rail map. Obtain it quickly, you two, for you must get to the next temple soon. Got it. You can count on us. Alright. Let's get that second rail map, Sarge. It was just old. You and I. Oh no worries. Nobody feel bad about talking. Anybody is welcome to contribute as much or as little as they'd like to. Look, Sarge. Now, oftentimes, King says that he's worried he talks too much. But sometimes when everybody feels like they talk too much, then everybody stops talking, and then it's just me kind of monologuing my gameplay. So, Diablo 2 Remaster servers was bad at start. Has it gotten any better since release? The stairs go up higher than they did when we were here last time. Let's go up to the new floor and find the next rail map. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, and I just wanted to state for the record, just so that everybody is aware, I have way too much going on next week. I will not be streaming either Tuesday or Friday next week. Tuesday is mine and Kiyo's 9th wedding anniversary, and her birthday is Saturday. So I am going to take the week off of all streaming. Better we blather then. Yes, exactly, Shabbat Girl. I do enjoy the chatter. The servers ruined it and gave up. Switch the Druid was better for 2. Play offline, but like me who wanted to play co-op with the misses, it took hours to get into the game. They don't have a local co-op option? A lot of things have been going away from local co-op, and that kind of bugs me. Happy Anna birthday. Yes. Yes. Kind of a lot. Oh, it looks hot in here. Getting into one of those clanky suits of armor is the last thing I want to do, but I'll do it if you think it will help. Yes, please. Well, I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I can endure the heat. Zelda, you have no body. Oh. Yeah, good thing I was not still standing in front of that. That could have been very bad. I've played on Nintendo Switches. Flip. Come on. If it was like Diablo 3, it was 100% online, even in single player. Daughter's birthday party tomorrow. Oh yeah, the older one is, oh my gosh, I just lost track of time. How old is she now? Few reasons Diablo 2 is the last one in our house. I think you could choose between local and offline, or local and online. There is an offline option. Offline has different characters. Make separate offline or online character. Really? Always be online was the... My hubby wouldn't cross with 3. Oh, yeah. I heard that that was an issue for some. The constant necessity for being online can be kind of off-putting. Collected a Rudo crown. Alright, send that across. Sword is full of energy. Now you can attack a phantom by hitting them in the back. Just missed it. Come and get me. Ah. Rip. Blame Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda has all sorts of fun things with their games. But Diablo is not Bethesda. Diablo is Blizzard, at least I thought. I think I'm gonna head to bed. 2 hours of driving tomorrow before I end elbow deep in. Oh, end up elbow deep in bees. That sounds like a fun time. Not for me, but maybe for you. Have a great evening, Chevette Girl. Thank you so much for stopping in. You have a good night's sleep, and best of luck with your beekeeping tomorrow. Diablo Immortal was amazing. That sounds like sarcasm. Best game ever made. I don't need money. Like a walking, talking shield. Maybe a little less on the talking part. I have a few things I need you to do. First of all, cross this lava and go to the other side and find me a bridge. Or don't, I guess. Sarge has confusion. This armor can withstand any heat, so feel free to... Oh, okay. Need to hitch a ride. That's what's going on. I'd completely forgotten about this. There we go. Here we go. Was helping with spelling, sitting next to Iron. Fun little in-person hangout. I need to find some time to hang out with some people in real life. Someone that's not my wonderful 2-year-old son who's picked up a habit of screaming. I think there's... We gotta go out here. There we go. What's over here? Costs $40,000 to level up a character? Holy cow. I heard it was more like 100,000. Jeez. That is money grabbing. Speaking of DLC, picking things up, did Kyo tell you I picked him up on Saturday? No? Yeah. Yeah. So, for Green Lantern, yeah, we call the kiddo DLC. It was a name that was given to him by a friend in one of my other, or in another channel, and it actually came about just before he was born too. So it's just kind of what we had taken to calling him, and it's pretty much stuck. Okay, dude. There we go. Got it. I was talking to her in the kitchen. He came up to me and wanted to be picked up, and I just looked at his eyes and couldn't say no. Don't tell me my family has all nieces and nephews. I refused. Really? And DLC's just, he is kind of a cutie. And I can definitely say, don't worry, he doesn't bite. He never has. He's only just barely getting all of his teeth in. Like, literally everything has pretty much all come in this last week on his bottom row. He basically didn't have any bottom teeth until this week. He had a few of them, but yeah, until this last 2 weeks, everything, all at the same time, decided to all make its way in. What is that disgusting monster? Phantoms are terrifying, but at least they're not as revolting as that thing. Let's fight him together, Sarge. Okay, go get him. Ow. Hey, Zelda, any moment would be great. Whack. Whoa. That is still easier than it was in Phantom Hourglass, but I still don't like that combat. Green literally thinks I should play Bloodborne. I think he wants to see the world burn. Hey, I mean, it might not hurt so bad to go back into it after your time in Elden Ring. You might decide you'll like it. Nothing out there can stop us, right, Sarge? Yeah, something like that. Some men just want to watch the world burn. You are losing teeth there. Well, that's exciting. I didn't realize Leo was old enough to start losing teeth. And I'm sorry, I just totally used your kid's name. Wasn't to where your little one was old enough to start losing teeth. But you could hop onto my shield from that perch. Is he almost 6? Dang. Oh, wait. I need you to block the... There we go. Perfect. Still got the model for the snake and spider. Fusion 360 is hard. Are you talking about the hilt? Semi-peg. Yes, you're talking about the hilt. Got it. Oh dear. Okay. Now we gotta go grab that key. Oh, hey, there's one more of you. It's a family channel, guys. We try. Doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes where metal goes is where metal goes. Also Mellar. Mellar is notorious for sometimes going there as well. Mellar is not among us today, though. This screen is what we call Sarge After Dark. Sus! Okay, and up. Alright, and I'm gonna hop down here, I think. I think we still have a bit of this left to go. Not really sure. Seems like there's still a bit left. Oh no, we're there. Nice. I'm back the way I was before, Sarge. That must mean the rail map is in this room. It sure do. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting for us to get quite this far tonight, but, you know, I've still got about an hour and a half left. Some of the Lost Spirit tracks on it are reappearing. Yeah, we have not made bad progress. Grant us eyes, so that we may see. Yeah, if you looked straight in front of you by about 10 feet, you'd have seen it. Nope, instead we gotta make dumb comments. Ah, so you've retrieved the second rail map. Then your next task is clear. You must go to the Snow Temple and restore the flow of energy to the tower. Find the Snow Sanctuary, where the Lokomos Steam resides, and talk to him. He'll help you open the way to the temple. Let's go. Very well. Be careful. Oh, why would she do that? No, we needed to go... Oh, you're gonna make me go around the long way? What is wrong with you? May not have wanted to go that way. Dude, get off the track. Go away. Apparently these punks do not mind at all. There we go. So many puns in names. Okay, so we're gonna go find out how Alfonso and the teacher are doing. Oh, looks like we got mail. Hey, howdy, mister. Greetings. I'm here with a letter from Mr. Alfonso to Sarge. He told me he recently suffered a nasty injury, but is now on the mend. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, your letter. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. Here you go. Why is she, like, dead? Because she got killed. Straight up. In this stream, too. Okay, I delivered your mail safely to you. Well, my work seems to be done here, so I'll be off. See you around. What we know is that the Demon King, not Ganondorf, not Ganon, Malladus is his name. He's like a phantom train. He can only be resurrected by breaking the shackles or breaking the spirit tracks between all 4 of the temples and the tower that he's actually imprisoned in. And without the tracks, and he needs a vessel in which to possess so that he can be free of the tower. And the only one that's able to do that is somebody descended of royal bloodline from Hyrule. So he needs Zelda's body. So she has been removed from her body. It was pretty awesome. I mean, devastating. Definitely devastating. Sorry I wasn't able to help you more. That guy really did a number on me, so I was feeling pretty rough for a while. Luckily, I'm feeling better now. Would you mind coming to get me at the castle and take me back to Aboda Village? Thanks, Alfonso. That sounds like an inconvenience. Gotta make this game longer somehow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Why did you block Spastic? Dear Automod. Learn what actually needs blocking. I love how spastic technology is in this world. Sometimes we get trains, sometimes walking islands, sometimes just a rowboat. Sometimes just a rowboat. Ah, Sarge, so you got my letter, did you? I can finally get around on my own again, but what hurts most is my pride. How could I fail to defend the princess? Truth is... What's that? The princess's spirit is here with us? You have to go to the Snow Realm to get her body back? Well, normally I'd say you were crazy, but you seem pretty serious. The thing is, from here on out, there are going to be lots of monsters, and an ordinary train like yours isn't going to be able to stand up to them. Oh, I have an idea, but we have to go back home to Aboda Village first. Use your new train to take me back there. I'll be waiting at the station. Zelda, where you never know what you're gonna get. Better than a box of chocolates. I mean, they do a pretty good job of advertising what you're gonna get before you get it. So it's like you get to know everything that's in the box of chocolates, really. Unless, you know, you just pick things up blindly. Oh, sometimes it's talking hats. Sometimes it's talking hats. Yes. Alright, let's get back to Aboda Village. Sure thing. All aboard! And a box of chocolates has a guide telling you which is which, so, yeah. Can't say that I, opened too many boxes of chocolate. Full speed ahead. I think we better take the long way on this one. I think. Yeah, we're gonna take the long way. Yep, and that would be why. If I got a walking island in my box of chocolate, that would certainly be interesting. I give you something to talk about. Rock candy or sea salt? Has the potential of either. Or both. Rock candy? Have you never heard of rock candy before? I can't say that I was ever a fan of rock candy. Never did care for it. Metal candy. I don't think anybody would want to try metal candy. Well, anyone that was serious about keeping their teeth anyway. Almost ran that poor critter over. Just can't sing Master of Puppets. Dude, go away. Pretty sure there's Reaper candy. Well, if there isn't, I can definitely tell you for a fact, 100%. Wow, okay. We can in fact crash into the wall. Need to be careful. Cool. That was almost really bad. Those Dumbo clones have... clowns? Have sensitive ears. Carolina Reaper chili, infused candy. Yeah, I was gonna say that if you can't find candy, I can assure you that there are peppers. That is one fine-looking train, if you don't mind me saying. And that ride was smooth as silk. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Can't believe you got such a nice train from the Tower of Spirits. But like I said, I don't think it can handle the dangers you're likely to face. Let me rig something up for you. Yes, please do. Oh, but it's going to take some time to get it ready. Come back here in a while. Why don't you go visit old Nico while you're waiting? I'm sure he'd be happy to see you. Old Nico. It's like so feckin' old now. Keep yawning. Hi there, Sarge. How was the ceremony? So you're finally a real engineer. Ah, this is a happy day. Say, why are you dressed like a soldier? It's strange. You look just like a friend of mine from when I was a young man. That reminds me of something. Since you can travel all over the world by train now, would you mind doing a favor for old Nico here? Sure. Back in the day, I used to love traveling. I visited so many exotic places. Every place I'd go, there'd be a station where I could get a special stamp. I never did figure out who built those stations. Anyway, collecting these stamps was a way to record my travels. I loved those little stamps more than anything, but back then, I didn't have anything with me to stamp them in. It was a sad state of affairs, which brings me to my favor I was talking about, Sarge. Would you use the stamp book to collect those stamps for me? Here it is. That sounds like work. You got the stamp book. Get stamps from every part of the world for Nico. Please collect a whole mess of stamps for me. Yeah, we probably won't. If you get a lot, I'll give you something special. Can't go in that way, huh? Okay, cool. Hey, Sarge. Oh, you got here just in time. Check this out, Sarge. How about that? I got us a cannon. It's a cannon for your train. With this baby, you can smash through boulders. You can even knock out any baddies that get in your way. Now that you've got this, you should head out to the Snow Realm. You've got to help out the princess. We're counting on you, Sarge. This cannon is just what we need. Now we can head to the Snow Realm. Let's go, Sarge. Sounds good to me. All aboard! Think I'm gonna have me some water. Yeah, this should mean that we'll be less likely to get blown up by stuff now. Oh, now we can shoot stuff, too. Oh, look, Alfonso left us instructions for the cannon. So fire the cannon, calm down and focus on what you want to hit. Then very smoothly just tap your target. Your pal Alfonso. I think we got it. That's the end of it. Shall I rate it again? That's okay. Let's try and figure that out now. I think we got it. Get out of my face. And you as well. Coming tomorrow? Probably not. Well, to be completely honest, I was not really... I must have either... I'm thinking I must have forgotten about the event, to be completely honest. We're doing D&D tomorrow. That starts at about 2:30, 3 o'clock. So we'll be spending a good part of our day doing D&D tomorrow. And the first part of the day we'll be setting up for that, so... I'm gonna blow up all the stuff. Including this punk. Or not. Sag? They're trying to tell me to hit the brakes. I said no. I'm gonna check out this spot real quick. Rabbitland Rescue. Oh. Well, this is an odd place. Yeah, it is. Welcome to Rabbitland Rescue, a haven for rabbits and their furless friends. There are millions of poor rabbits without a home or human companionship. Here at Rabbitland Rescue, we save these bunnies from the harsh wilderness and provide them with much-needed frolicking. You are here for to frolic with the bunnies, right? No. Guess you're too young to understand the importance of helping those in need. If that's the case, why don't you just go back to playing engineer? Fine, I'll say yes. Let me be 120% clear. If your heart's not in it, you're gonna get burned. You sure you want to frolic with the bunnies? Yeah, sure, why not? If you want to join the Rabbit Land family, you'll need this. Why'd I give you a net, you ask? Well, because if you want to frolic, you gotta work for it first. I mean, what kind of person frolics with a bunny someone else caught? Rabbit Land Rescue takes care of the bunnies you bring in to frolic with. This is really special, guys. Really special. We even frolic with them when you're too busy to stop by. What was that whole thing about frolicking with the rabbit that somebody else caught? This is starting to sound always just way more than yeah. I don't have words. Never mind those little details. Now you know what we're about. Does everything I said make sense to you? Yeah. I'd like you to touch on how to use your net to catch our furry friends. You may have figured it out for yourself already, but let's review, shall we? Driving around, you might see a bunny peeking out from behind something. If you spot one, blow your whistle. The rabbit will jump, and it will be easy to spot. When you see that, blast whatever the bunny's hiding behind with your cannon. The rabbit will try to run from you, but only because it likes being chased. I somehow very much doubt that. And then the hunt is on. Once the hunting starts, you'll automatically pick up your net. I call him Twinkle Toes. Then just focus on tapping the rabbit with the right timing to catch it. If you're careful, you'll have an adorable bunny in hand before you know it. But if you fail to catch it, the rabbit will run off before long. Hopefully you followed that long explanation of mine. Yes. Wonderful. Now go catch some of those poor homeless rabbits and tote them back to me. This is a little dark, isn't it? I've got lots of great prizes for you, depending on how many you bring back. Yikes. Some of the stuff in these Zelda games, man. I think I remember something about there being like different colors for these rabbits as well. I seem to recall that it was Power that had all the information for it too. The Snow Realm. Haven't seen snow for years. Oh hey, we found the Anuki again. This place is freezing. Though I can't really say for sure, seeing as how I have no body. This is exactly what I've been saying, Zelda. But enough talk. We should ask the villagers about the Lokomo in this realm. The Anunnaki? No, the Anuki. We met these guys in Phantom Hourglass. Hey, guy, what you doing all the way out here in the snow? You part snowman? What? Do I know a fella named Steam? Well, do you? Steam. Guy, I got it. Extreme. Extreme rhymes with steam. How good am I? I guess you didn't need a rhyme, did you? Well, that's all I got. If you need another type of answer, go talk to the village honcho. What a plan. I just might do that. Let's see. There we go. What's this? We got the Song of Discovery. Play it to find hidden objects. Ah, we found us a red potion. That will certainly come in handy. Now to find where this hydrate's at. Ah, thanks for the hydrate and loosen up. And a posture check. Thank you very much. If you're looking for the honcho of the place, you're staring right at him. What's that? You ain't looking for the village honcho? Hi, honcho. You got a good head on your shoulders, guy. But enough about me. Is there a reason you wanted to talk to me? What's that? You want to go to the snow sanctuary. The tracks going that way are all gone, guy. Honestly, though, when those tracks disappeared, us Anukis were shocked. Not only were the tracks gone, but monsters started popping up too. We're in a real bind now. There's danger around every corner. You've just gotta help us. Seriously, guy. Please. Well, seeing how you're so useless. Sorry about that little outburst. Us Anukis can get a little fiery sometimes. Anyhow, I'm trying to put together a village watch to deal with our problem. I'm thinking pairs of villagers would work best. Safety in numbers, you know? Oh, you've got another annoying puzzle for me. Did you catch that all right, green guy? Yeah. So I don't really have time to yak it up about going to the snow sanctuary, but I might be able to chat more if you'd help this old timer organize some teams. What do you say, pal? Yeah, I'm on it. I think you're up to the task, buddy. Yeah, you got a real capable look to ya. Well, do your best, but don't get worked up if the going gets a little tough. See, most of the villagers are a little picky about who they'll partner up with. Pairing them off is going to be a pain, but I think you got it under control. He's got that right. Ooh, we got a show and tell for a sword or dagger. So, Iron, do you have a special request? Something you want me to show off? Perhaps something that you made yourself? Or is there something else in my collection you'd like to take a look at? Talk with folks in town and come tell me when you've found the best pairings. You catch all that, pal? Yep. Gotta arrange the 6 villagers, including yours truly, into 3 pairs. I'm happy pairing up with any old Anuki. Some villagers are more picky. A sword of some sort. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll grab something here. Give me just 1 second while I think about what I've got. Oh, I do have a Master Sword, but I did showcase that one last time. Let's see. I know this one kills my my audio for the game, but that's just fine. So, this is my Viking short sword. It's not a particularly long one, and again, it's just the 440 stainless, so not super impressive, but I do like it all the same. So, you know, just a nice little show steal. This one we got from a Renaissance fair. I want to say 2015 or probably 2014. Actually, we've had this one for a while. Kyo likes to use this one when she does her cosplay for Merida. But one of the neat things that I didn't learn until a little more recently when I was studying up on Norse stuff is that Vikings actually typically did not carry swords, not except for people who were a little more renowned. And when they carried their swords, or for those that carried swords, the swords themselves were actually of great importance. They had their own names and stuff. So, yeah, basically you didn't have a sword unless you were an important kind of individual, because iron was such a precious resource to Vikings. So that's why typically Vikings would carry their hand axes instead with them into battle. So yeah, any Vikings that carried swords were of great renown. Yes, I am very important. And how kind of you to recognize my my Vikingness. Okay, let's see. Chief says anybody. Okay. So yeah, that is the Viking short sword. Take note of their preferences and find good pairs. We've been given quite a task. Let's start by talking to all the local villagers. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, are they all standing outside their houses? Hey, little green guy, I hear you helping Honcho form monster hunting teams. I pity ya, I really do. CS Anukis can be pretty particular. Not old Yeko, of course. I'm a real peach. I've just got... Okay, so his name is Yeko. I'm not gonna name any names, but there's one guy in our village I can't stand. He's got wimpy horns and dresses in blue. Okay. There's only one Anuki who fits that description, so you should know who he is. You follow me on this? Good. See ya. Okay, so... this guy. Hey pal, I hear you're finding us partners out of the goodness of your heart. Real nice of you. Maybe I can repay you in kind. Sure. Hey, I'm not saying I'll find you a patrol partner. I just mean I'd do something nice for you. But enough small talk. How you doing? Call me Noko. Okay, so Yeko will not pair with Noko. Listen, us Anukis only pair up with folks we find agreeable. Me, my biggest gripe is guys wearing yellow. I mean, blech. Noko. Not yellow. As far as I'm concerned, outside of bananas, nothing looks good in yellow. Oh man, I do love a good banana though. Anyway, good to talk to you, pal. Viking, yeah, this is also very true. Vikings typically didn't make their swords. They took them. You're pairing us up to take out those monsters, yeah? Alright. I, for one, am pumped and ready to send those jokers running for the hills. You want to know my name, huh? Well, I go by Agent Yellow. And since we're forming elite teams, I figured I needed a code name. Seriously, though, my real name is Yefu. Now, let's get down to business, yeah? My partner needs to move freely in the field, so flashy horns are a major no-no. Remember to keep it simple. That rule may save you in the field one day. And no, I don't just say that because I got small horns. Yefu probably needs to be paired with the chief. My reasoning for that is that he says he doesn't like anybody with small horns. He's one of the only 3 with small horns. Or he says he doesn't like anybody with big horns. So he's one of the only 3 with small horns, and Noko, when we just talked to, said that he didn't like anybody in yellow, so that leaves the chief. Okay. Like a good conquering civilization. Name's Bulu. Okay, Bulu. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What's that? No, not Boohoo. Ugh. That gag's as old as the village honcho. So you're the guy making pears? You must be really bored. I mean, really nice to help us out with this. Just remember this. I can't stand Anukis who grow out their facial hair. No facial hair. They think they're so great. I mean, who do they think they are? Ugh. Name's Kofu. Good to meet you, pal. So you're the guy putting together pairs of, for the watch. My thoughts, I won't work with anyone who's got big horns like me. So Noko and Kofu could go together. Mine are the best in the village, maybe even best in the world. So, you know, my only request, pal, find me a good partner, okay? Thanks. Bulu says no facial hair. Thankfully, it looks like Yeko. Yeko and Bulu should work. I think we got it. Yeah, why have a warm face? Personally, it just gets way too itchy for me. I can't stand facial hair. Once it gets past a few inches, I just end up shaving it off. Because that's all I can get out of it anyway. I knew you'd come through for me. Give me the lowdown. Okay, so we need to do... shoot, I didn't write down these names. What's wrong with me? Noku and Kofu. Let's see. Yeko said Yeko and Bulu. I think this is what we decided. Yeah. Booyah! There you go. You know, I think this is gonna work out perfect. I mean, you've just backed up what I was already suspecting. I just needed you to double check it for me. Just the same, here's a thank you gift. All that work for Red Rupee. Thank you. Big horns equal good hunter. Get your mind out of the good meat. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie? Why are you still hanging around here, guy? I thought we were all done. Well, actually. Oh, right. I was so jazzed about getting the teams together, I almost forgot. Look, bud, I don't need to know about anything to do with jazz, okay? Yeah, we're trying to make your way out to the snow sanctuary, weren't you? Meeting with Steam, right? Well, that's a pain to get there, but here's the deal. The good news is that the snow sanctuary isn't all that far from here. The bad news is that the only way there is out of commission. Technically speaking, the tunnel that goes there is still intact, but no one's used it since that ginormous monster moved in a few years back. CS Anukis are thinkers, not monster fighters. But I can tell you're cut from different cloth than us, sturdier cloth. Sure, the tunnel to the snow sanctuary is scary, but you can handle it. Here's the entrance. If you decide to use it, be careful in there, okay? You're a good guy. I'd hate to see you get hurt. Plus, I'd look like a doof if it got out that I showed you how to get there. It's been a while since we've saved, so we better do that. Cool, and away we go. Alright, so now that we've helped out the Anukis, so glad we found out how to get to the snow sanctuary. It took quite a bit of work to get the information, but now our course is clear. Are you ready to set out and meet Steam? Yeah. Alright, let's be off then. Alright, now we need to plot a course, which is just this way, really. Yeah, I'm really not certain that we'll do a whole lot of the extras out of this game, just because I would like to keep moving on. You're gonna get away from me. Darn. Yeah, with Skyward Sword being our next game after this one. And it's quite possible that once we start into Skyward Sword that I might choose to do Zelda streams specifically for Tuesdays and stream something else on Friday nights instead. Alright, I saw you. Come on down. Big ugly guy. What in the world is that? Boy of War. Yeah, that does seem to be a pretty popular one with the community, anyway. Haven't we made it out of here yet? We haven't been in here that long. Ow. Go away, dude. That thing, is definitely onto us, huh? Giga Chad. Oh, made it out. Made it out. I don't know about in one piece, but we made it out. What was that? That thing back there. I've never seen a bug that size. People weren't meant to go there. Let's never go back there, Sarge. You understand, don't you? No going back there, okay? I don't know that we'll have that kind of an option, but sure. Whatever will help you sleep at night, princess. Is that my boss? How much for the heart? Only 2,000 rupees. Unfortunately, we will be leaving that here. Ow. Hey look, found us a place for a stamp. This is a stamp station. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? Yeah. And plop. Yep. Heh. Huh, apparently we can't damage these guys. There we go. Okay. When the door opens, head to the far room without being seen. And do it before the time runs out. Okay. Alright, gonna have to seriously draw out all of these. I think I'm kind of understanding where we're going from here. Center one. It's down this way. And the last one looks that way. Okay. I think we got what we need. Rock potato. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Don't see me. You no see me. Made it. Excuse me, are you the guardian of this realm? Anjean told us you'd be here. Hoo hoo hoo, nice to meet the both of you. My name's Steam. I am indeed the guardian of the Snow Realm. Not hard to pick this old guy out of a crowd, is it? Ho ho ho, I've heard all about you two. You want to restore the spirit tracks, correct? Well, how'd you hear that? That I do. Such exuberance, such vigor in that voice. Now that, my boy, is a reply. You've shown great bravery in coming here, and it sets my heart soaring. You possess a power vital to restoring the lost spirit tracks. Have you heard the songs of the Lokomos? Of course. As you know, the songs are made up of two instruments that play different parts. I'll teach you your part now, so listen closely, then play as I've played. When You've got it down. Set down your flute for just a moment. I am not moving fast enough. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with that metronome at all. Insert funny comment here. Okay, I get the concept, but whether it's gonna work or not, I don't know. We'll try it. Where'd everyone go? This be a thing sometimes, especially around the midnight hour. You've seen this part in Diablo, or what part were you talking about that you've seen in Diablo before? Lokmo, the Snow Realm. Snow Rail map has started glowing. Yep, now we can get to the second dungeon. Out of curiosity, did they have music in Zelda before Majora's Mask? Yes. Ocarina of Time, bro. They also had it in A Link to the Past. Kind of. Oh, and Link's Awakening as well. Playing music, as in actually doing the music, where you have actual notes to play, Ocarina of Time was the first. Haven't been that nervous about performing in I don't know how long. Now the spirit tracks to the Snow Temple have been restored. Go forth, and may luck be with you. Oh, but there is one thing I should warn you of. Ferocious blizzards have been savaging the area around the temple. Be careful on your journey there. Well done, Sarge. Now let's head for the Snow Temple. Thank you so much, Steam. Hoo. Good luck, you two. Grassy ass. You didn't play Ocarina? That's unfortunate. I feel like any gamer worth their salt needs to play Ocarina of Time at some point. You make me sad. Yeah, I basically told Reaper that it wasn't okay for him to not play Ocarina of Time, and I literally bought it for him. I said, play this game! What do you say we head to the Snow Temple? Okay, let's be on our way then. Kind of get the feeling like we're gonna experience some trouble trying to get to that temple. Can't see anything. Well, that's odd. Where are we exactly? Seems that the blizzard pushed us back to the way we came. Didn't we come up this way? I think. I don't know if there was a pattern that we were supposed to follow here as well. Well, obviously there is a pattern we need to follow here as well, but I can't say that I know it. Okay, so we have to go up through the first part here. We go back to Anuki Village. Okay, fine. We'll go back to the village. Pumping balloons. Oh, that sounds like such a good time. It's hot to watch iron pump balloons? That's probably more information than I needed. Maybe. Don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's more info than I needed. Take a look, pal. We're thinking about building a fence to keep monsters out. Thing is, we don't have enough lumber to finish it. Talk about frustrating. Don't suppose there's a chance someone will come by with some lumber, That's right. There's like 1 billion side quests for this, where you help various villages carry freight from place to place. Oh, wife is watching also. Sounds like an audience. Also, hello, Iron's wife. I try not to use names through Twitch, but hello to you. If it isn't my favorite green guy, did you see that monster in the tunnel? What was that? You want to pass through that blizzardy area. Thing is, the storms there will just blow you clear back where you started. What was that? How do you get past them? Boy, guy, you just don't stop with the questions, do ya? Oh well. You're a pal, so of course I'll tell you. Please do. The truth is, I don't really know what to tell you. We've had those fierce snowstorms ever since the spirit tracks disappeared. Thanks for the hydrate. She'll call her Hammy. I don't know so much about that unless she specifically says that she's cool with it. Good to have a drinking buddy. Thank you so much for that, Green Lantern. Might just abbreviate that to Green. It's made so pretty much no one can even get near the place. But there is one guy off in the eastern fields who's nuts about trains. Think he goes by the name of Ferris or something like that. Why don't you ask him if there's a safe way through that mess? Ha, how's that for a great idea? I'm not the honcho for nothing, you know. Something like that. Potato. Don't know how useful Honcho's suggestion will prove to be. Still, it sounds like it's worth paying this Ferris a visit. Honcho said that we can find him in the plains to the east. You ready to go, Sarge? Yeah, let's go check it out. You guys just trying to find some proper use for the channel points? I can't say I blame you. Sometimes I have good ways to use them, and then depending on the game that we're playing, sometimes I don't really have a lot for them. It just depends. Why do I get the feeling like that's something that we're never going to hear the end of? I'm going to have to blame you. Whoa. This isn't what we were looking for, so we'll explore out here for a bit and see if we can find that person we were looking for. Lots of random things. Canada, Bethesda, random people, just anything but me. Of course, can never be your fault. Never, nope, nope, nope. Hey, there's another one of these. Okay, I got... That'll do. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, you stopped. So how's it rolling? When I first saw you driving the Spirit Train, I freaked. I was like, holy cow, it's the Spirit Train. Say, you're that guy who just became an engineer. Sarge, was it? I'm Ferris. When it comes to trains, I'm kind of an expert. You know, everyone else is too spooked to take their trains anywhere right now. But here you are, driving away. Very interesting. You just gotta tell me where you're headed. Temple. Really? You're heading to the Snow Temple. Chugga chugga, wow! This guy's a little much. That place is impossible to get to. What with the blizzard and all. But I hear that the tracks linked to the Tower of Spirits to the temple are safe. As in, they're protected from the storms. How cool is that? Say, maybe if you look for took those tracks, you might be able to reach the temple. Oh, I just remembered, I have an old map of the tracks around that area. Some parts are out of date, but the spirit tracks you're looking for are there. What is going on here? Okay. So it's like this. How'd it go? Are you able to decipher your path? No sweat. If you ever want to look at my map again, just stop by. For now, I'll be here trying to catch some killer pics of locomotives in action. That should do it. Yeah, the automated system can get a little repetitive sometimes. I may go back into it eventually and dial it back a little bit so that it's not quite so repetitive, if I remember. Means an AI. There are certain parameters that it's set up with. It's like within a certain time limit, and if so many messages have been sent, then it will push out another statement. But I just need to dial it back a little bit further. I don't know whether we have enough time tonight to finish out this segment of the game. I don't even really remember how long this game is, to be completely honest. The whole thing. This is life now. We just stream. There is nothing else. I mean, for a lot of people, that is the dream. Swedish fish. I mean, I have Swedish ancestry. Does that count? A lot of potatoes. Somebody get that man some potatoes. How much was the Swedish ancestry? It was free for me. Free fitty. Alright, we've arrived at the Snow Temple. So, this is the Snow Temple. Are you ready for this, Sarge? Oh, yeah. Then let's go. Packaged mashed potatoes. Chives or 4 cheese? Oh, how much for the... Oh. How much was the confession? It was a bot confession. This place has got some groovy tunes. Six cheese. Every cheese. So that's a fence. Alpha cheese. Look at that bell over there. I wonder if there's some sort of trick to it. There absolutely is, Zelda. Can read the BS and play the game? Sometimes. I certainly try. It does come with a little bit of practice. Come to think of it, I have been streaming now for about 2 years, so it's not like it's a completely new thing for me. Oh, can I send that anywhere? Where exactly are we trying to take this thing? Makes me feel inadequate. Nah. Anyone can stream, really. That's not to say everybody should, I'm just saying that everyone can. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna borrow that. Now, if anything, I think what would make you feel inadequate as a gamer in comparison to me, it has a lot more to do with my trophy count. Yeah, I am fairly used to the BS. Considering I contribute enough of it myself. Okay. What does that do for us? That opens the door. Cool. And then... Here we are. After King's Sword, my prices for swords are going up. That's probably fair. Ouch. Yeah, you definitely deserve to get paid something nice for the work that you put into swords, because that is a lot of work. Oh look, those things from Twilight Princess. Suicune coin. Man, it's been a good minute since I played Pokemon. The sad part is, I actually got the new Gen 4 games, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. What do we got here? Star fragment. Beautiful stone is rumored to have fallen from the sky. I don't remember what it's for. We're getting the boomerang here. Well, not here, I don't think, but in general. Play Scarlet or Violet? I'm really not sure, to be completely honest. The last time that I played a Pokemon game all the way through was Alpha Sapphire. I even have Sun. We also got Sword, but Keo played it, I didn't. I think Scarlet. I don't like the legendaries. I honestly haven't even taken a look at it at all. Hang on. Need to finish Sword and Arceus. I need to finish Sun, Sword, Arceus, and Pearl. Let's see. Come on. Other side. Other side. There we go. No, come on. There we go. Yeah, my backlog is just so full of games right now. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Is that not what you wanted me to do? There we go. Ah, Boy of War! Yeah. Been in a bit of a gaming streak, maybe, so I did the whole God of War series in like a week and a half. He did, too. It's freaking nuts. I've seen this ice sliding in Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of one of those puzzles that has been reused a lot between both Zelda games and Pokemon as well. Oh, there's a certain order to these, huh? 2, 3, 4. There we go. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I don't really have that kind of time either. I don't know if there's anything of importance through here, but we'll check it. The answer is no. Nothing of importance. Let me guess. Yep. Alright, got us a key. Green potatoes. Somebody get that man some potatoes. Would a shield be enough? What if it's food coloring? Turns out they just Octrox. Shoot. There we go. Hey, I mean, green is an excellent color. It is my favorite, after all. Whoops, that was not good. There we go. That's not gonna work. I feel like this dungeon's gotta be much longer than where we're at right now. Smooth. There we go. Orange is better. Like, not gonna lie, part of my appeal to Elden Ring was a lot of the greens and golds that were mixed together. You die. Whoops. Yikes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Not a fan. You wouldn't like me in the summer. I am not a fan. Thank you. Yeah, let's just die here. This seems like a good place to do that. No swimming. What was that track that went like let's see, which one is the one that heals us? That one. I thought King was his favorite color. Found us another stamp station. Totally not what I was looking for, but sure. All right. And of course, falling in the water again. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh. Beginning to wonder if we're ever actually going to make it across this thing. There we go. I think that's a song. As a matter of fact, yes. Except it's backwards. Up. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. Ask me how I know. Turns out my my kiddo's got a Fisher-Price controller that if you put in the Konami code, it has a special thing that it does. That was a mistake. Last. I think I'm gonna go back down. You only know of the Konami code. Yeah, I think we need to come back over here and push this from over here, perhaps. Nope. Where is this going anyway? Nellar! What are you doing, my friend? His brain clearly freaking hates him. Woke up after only about 4 hours of sleep, even though I managed to get my head down early. My friend, what are you doing up? I mean, obviously, reading your comment there, but I am very surprised to see you. Didn't you say you've got work? You've got an early shift that you're currently doing. Or do you have the weekend off at the very least? Because I'm a little concerned for your well-being. I guess I do it to myself. That happens to us all, the restless nights. Is this where this is supposed to go? Sleep is for the weak. Please sleep for the week. You have the weekend off, and thank goodness, not on early shifts next week. That is good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds like you need some sleep, Green. Just a little bit. Some rum. We accidentally made some rum. Kyo had a thing of molasses that we kept tucked away for a while, and when she went to make cookies, it found that it had turned to, well, what one would need in order to make rum. And it fermented, yes. That's the word. Fermented. Yeah, I'm glad that you could catch me as well. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, since it is technically time to be thinking about quitting, but all the same, happy you stopped in. We gotta figure out how to get this bell across the way. I need to use my bigger brain. Yes. There we go. Perfect. And now we do this. That literally went everywhere except for where I wanted it to go. Sarge doesn't quit until he's down to 2 arrows. And considering we don't even have arrows, it looks like we just have to keep going. Yeah, Sedition knows what's up. Please. Thank you. I think at the very least I am going to finish out this dungeon, and then we'll probably call it good after that. Come on. Shoot, come on. That did not go where I was hoping that it would. There we go. Or there we don't go. Let's see. Trying to push this across is just gonna make me a bit nuts. Catch me outside. If you didn't, it's a sin. Oh, why the rum is gone? Yeah. Yeah, I asked. Don't worry. Accidentally? Yes, we accidentally made run. Sarge doesn't quit, even when maybe he should. For evidence, I wonder if this Nimpai's Adventure playthrough still exists somewhere. Only in clips, only in the immortalized segments. But yes, there is still some evidence of the Nimpai's Adventure. Looks amazing, but it's obtusely hard. That is very true. Only person I know stubborn enough to complete it was me. My guess is that I probably saw the solution and then went away from it, but oh, I see it again. I see what I'm doing. Okay. I'm just getting more worn down by the minute, so I think what we need to do here is this. Try to make sure that really gets good and covered. Better than that. Yeah, we have gone through some fairly absurd challenges in the in streams before, but yeah, I don't know that any of them really rival Nimpai's Adventure. All I have to say for myself is I blame Moon. For had it not been for Moon, I probably would not have even have heard of Nimpai's Adventure. So, I blame Moon. Oh. No, okay. You stupid piece of garbage. Okay, this puzzle is not cool. Goodness. There we go. It's like not a whole lot of time to work with on this one. There we go. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh gee, that means it's my fault. Oh no, did you give Nimpai's to Moon? Did I not know that? Do you know the way? Clicks. I actually do have, my very first clip was Ugandan Knuckles. Believe that or not. We found the way. We did indeed. Oh dear. New puzzle. Okay. Yikes. DQA. To more rum. Ice, 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 fire, fire, fire. Okay. Don't need a note for that. I'm pretty sure I can handle that. And the rest should be ice. Excuse me, I said the rest should be ice. Oh, I see what's going on here. We gotta do it all in one thing. Okay, so there we go. Bump. That's incorrect. There we go. think I've seen this puzzle in a list of hardest Zelda dungeons. The bells or the torches? Ugandan Mandalorian, this is the way. Really wasn't that hard, no idea what the video was going on about. Oh, the torches. The torches were supposed to be difficult. They might have been harder when I was, you know, like, not a Zelda veteran, I suppose, maybe. But then again, I guess this game came out after I gained some Zelda skills too, so... I don't know, these DS games, they're not really particularly hard. They have some mechanical limitations to them, which make them tedious, but overall, most of the time, you know what you're supposed to do. They're not really hard games. Yes, we just murdered the doggos. 9! We do this. Oh. We won't do that. That just straight up said, nah, dog. Not like this. Can we use the boomerang on that? I didn't think we could. Menu. Okay, no, that does not work. So yes, we need to send that over there. Where's the floor? That's pretty much the game. Where is the floor? Who knows? There's no answer to this anymore. Ice cream and cake. I could go for some ice cream and cake. That sounds quite wonderful. Floor 3. I'm pretty sure this is the part just before the boss. Yep. Step into the blue light to return back to the temple entrance. Nope. Please don't make me remember high school. Why? What was wrong with high school? Fraz, Master of Icy Fire. A solid redundancy. Okay, what do we do? That is what we do. Wow, that missed. I want ice cream and cake. Whoa, okay. Break. Here we go. Yes, merge back together. Donkey! Hey, Oni! How's it going? Been a minute since I've seen you, I think. Maybe Mellar stream a couple weeks ago. You still gave me the tools, man. Ow! Ow! Mother bugger. Ow. Okay, dude. I'm so not a fan. Oh my my gosh! Well, it's like I don't have enough time to actually hit him again after he does that. There we go. Why? Okay. I think my mouse is giving out on me. I will catch up with the chat here in just a minute. This again. Goodness me. Oh dear. Okay. I think I got what's going on. My chat is getting away from me. Okay. There we go. How does it look like the sister from Gravity Falls? Couldn't tell ya. Oh, I have to do 3 times now. Now you're just asking for way too much. It's not gonna work. Holy crap, we're just gonna die here. That seems like a good thing to do, right? This guy does take a beating. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. Oni, you're having a really bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't sleep. And you were so confident. I was really confident that we'd be able to do this. Now I'm not so sure. Okay. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh, what happened? We're also not getting any, like, mouse response either. Ah, my goodness. Okay, I think that's the first solid hit we've gotten on this form. There's not enough time. Oh no, and I'm moving the emulator now. Cool. And I'm frozen. And nothing wants to work here. Cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was just literally one hit away. This looks perfectly fine and not frustrating at all. Not even the slightest. Not even the slightest bit frustrating. Thank you for the hydrate, Green. Green staying up? Who? Never. Okay. Let's not do that boss again, because that kind of really sucked. Well, we managed to get the first 2 temples done out of 4. This game can't be that short. You did it. You could have been frozen stiff or burnt to a crisp, but you avoided both. No, I got my ass handed to me and narrowly survived. That's what happened. Sorry I couldn't be more help when you were risking your life out there. The snow rail map started glowing. Yep. The tracks to the Tower of Spirits have been restored. Yep, they sure have. At least we get an extra heart. With a bow? Oy. Great job, Sarge. Let's get back to the Tower of Spirits and tell Anjean the good news. As a matter of fact, I don't think... I think this is probably where we need to call it, because I was supposed to go to bed 20 minutes ago, but then I was right outside of a boss battle and decided I wanted to see that through instead. So that's what ended up happening. Now, these things do happen. Okay. Okay, so we are going to be taking a full week off of streaming. As I had mentioned to you guys earlier, I am pretty much busy this next week. It's a 9-year wedding anniversary on Tuesday, so I won't be doing my Tuesday stream. And it's also Kyo's birthday on Saturday, which means that I will not be streaming on Friday. So, no stream for us this next week, but we'll come back in with full force on the following week, which I guess that would be Tuesday the 19th. July 19th is when we'll be back live. So, 9 years, yes. It was like 2 years ago. No, it's been 9 years. Yep, I met Kyo 2012. It was July of 2012. And the year is now 2022. We got married July of 2013. Thank you guys so much. So, yeah, the time's definitely gone. More medals on Discord. Awesome, Sedition. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So, this is where we call it for the night. Ending on just after Dungeon 2. If you guys are trying to keep up with any of the previous content, or if there's a session that you guys missed out on that you'd like to see, or a full playthrough, there is now a YouTube for all of my VODs that I'm posting to. I'm going to be trying to make that a little bit more visible and posting it in some more places, but if you guys are interested in keeping up on some prior sessions and are worried about the VODs disappearing on you, they will be on YouTube. Yeah, I need to make a command for that. It's one of those things. There is a link to it on the web version of Twitch, so you can access it through there. I'm going to be working on visibility here pretty soon for that, so that it'll be a little bit easier to get a hold of. So, thank you to my long list of people who are here with me tonight. Reaper, King, Sedition, Green Lantern, Iron Man, Melar. We had Power in here at some point earlier as well. We had Oni. Good moly, we had a lot of people in here tonight. But thank you guys oh so very much, everybody, for dropping in and hanging out. I will see you guys on July 19th. And until then, as always, stay awesome.